going crazy on the daily. I don't see the reason why the I should stop now. Thought it was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it.
So bases all loaded up. Dominic Smith now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's Dominic Smith. 0 for 3 in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Across is the winning run, and the Braves walk it off and win it 3-2.
Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Has anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah.
Please come again.
Maybe it's a rumor. People telling a lie. No, maybe she's not. But somehow
hey, you know if I say it, then I mean it. You know who to call when you need it. You say you believe it when you see it. Hey, know you see it, tell me you believe it. Yeah, like Rick, Joe White.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. David Ortiz will hit next. 1 for 2. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Here comes Tatis around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Rip, but it curls foul. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 away. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Fastball is outside. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
As I sit in my b-boy stance, with flip-flops and socks and sweatpants, and your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. He hit me from my tennis shoes, walking to the store, caught up nigga slipping, but now I lay it to the...
And now it's Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Here in San Diego and just getting started. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Liner, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
The 0-1. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 1-0.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, te matan, bien te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele. Y por la mujer te genere, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca, juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida, es la multitud. Rosita pa' la besito su cruz. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó, ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas Cartier, si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RE Sport. Ella a mí me rompe.
And today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. All right, ready to go here. Carlos Beltran now at the plate.
Carlos Beltran.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's just out.
On the ground, right side. One out in the top of the first. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. On the ground to the left. Betts whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
This sound like Stevie put ribbons in the sky. Put them high, shatter glass ceiling, sprinkle piece of the pie. All rise, all lies, vehemently scrutinized.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, gold gloves, and everything else you can think of.
The rare K for Mookie. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Slider right there. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Roy Campanella stepping in now. Swings through that. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him. Back here in L.A. On now to the top half of inning number 2. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Betts whips it to first and quickly one away in the second. To the right side. Hodges takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Liner, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it.
Makes the catch in. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Nope, that's down.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side.
3-0 down. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Slider right there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging. Now at the plate, Dave Roberts.
Ball 1.
Second inning here, no score.
That's ball 2.
Line drive, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Got one hit to right. And that will end the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Edwin Diaz. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. This is Willie Castro. Yeah, that's fouled off. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Out towards right center field. Roberts on his way over. Pulls it down. Back here at shop. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Angel Serpa.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye of the strike zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Just missed. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. Smith stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. That one fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's off the inside. Ball 3. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and that is that. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Tanner Scott.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Man at second. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 0-2. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. Ball 2. On the ground right side. Base hit into the outfield. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Relay to first, double play. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And fouled off. Called out on strike. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom 4, Roy Campanella digs in now. And that one fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And a big swing and a miss. Ball. In the dirt, the throw to third, tag out, and they cut down the winning run at third.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away, and getting thrown out as a result, sometimes.
And that is we're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jack Dreyer. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Sliced hard, but foul. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
One up, one down. Go ahead run on base. Julio Rodriguez will hit next. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Oh, gets dirty. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Back here in L.A., we're in extras here. So here's Kyle Tucker now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. King Tuck goes down on strikes. Up the middle. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off.
Ooh, baby, tell me how long. In this sunny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something. with the highway speeding by. You know that I think it's funny.
All right, ready to get underway. David Wright now at the plate.
Down, ball.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
This one in the air right field, and it's a foul ball. The 1-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pole side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And the slider just misses. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. 2-0. And misses inside. Fouled off. He was late.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 3-1. Swing and a ground ball. What a stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. And here's the first baseman, Albert Pujols. Tap foul at the plate. Just getting started here in the Bronx. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Second baseman, Marquez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Castro sends it to first. And that will end the inning. Julio Rodriguez digs in now.
Center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Left fielder, Soto.
First pitch swinging. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Out to short. Lindor on to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Top of the second. Here's Juan Soto. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses.
That's out.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Ball
Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. At the plate, Connor Griffin.
Number 75.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Throws to first, and that is that. Bottom of the 2nd. Stepping in, David Ortiz. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. And he's out on the tag.
Batting 5th, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hammered on a line to left, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero. Man at first, 1 away. Misses the sweeper. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. In the air to left center. Soto gets under it. And there are 2 down. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones.
Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher to hit, Roy Campanella.
Yeehaw!
And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. He's 0 for 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, right field. 2 down. That one way inside.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one almost got him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ball. That one missing inside. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. That one in the dirt. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Ground ball to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Inside. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage. Bottom of the inning, leading off Austin Wells.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Skeens back to work. On the ground to third. Zips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Willie Castro.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. That one at triple digits. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw out with room to spare, and that's the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, digging in, Manny Ramirez.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1 away.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those Straight numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Roy Campanella. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Late on that fastball. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and that is that. Bottom 4, here's Juan Soto.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3. Skeen sends them packing.
Up next for the All-Star, right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away. So up next, David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
And that skips in the dirt. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under it. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Albert Pujols.
First baseman, Albert Pujols.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Stays alive. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Foul ball there. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
0-1 down. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
On the ground, right side. Marte tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. So up next, Austin Wells. First time up, he grounded to third.
Austin Wells.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Timeout.
And before the 0-1, he asks for time. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning.
Party people just gather around.
All set for the top of the 6th. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Well struck right field. And that one is out of here. He shoots one out to right. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That's towards center. Rodriguez moving under this one. And there's one down. Juan Soto now is struck out, and he is walked. Hard hit, right side. Fires to first in time. That one ripped. Fair ball. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. The new pitcher in the game, Greg Weisser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Weisser.
Ball.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. On to first. They limit the damage. This is Willie Castro. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Time call.
Castro in his 7th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now it's Juan Soto. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Ball. Ball.
Cut on and miss. Good change up right there. 2-2. On the ground. Marte. Play made. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, David Wright. Out towards right center field. One up, one down.
At the plate for New York, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
That's low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the first baseman, Albert Pujols. That's ripped. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That misses.
No, that's inside.
And it counts even at 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, great stop. Here's 1. Ow! The double play ends. Set for the last half of the 7th. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Started after it. Appeal to first. He did not go around. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Good job to fight that one off. And that's a strikeout looking. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always going to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
In the air to left center. Lindor takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And ball 1. Foul ball. The 1-2. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Tatis under it. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Yeah!
That's the third.
That's a foul.
And foul ball. Got him. 1 out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Late with the swing there. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Manny Ramirez. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. Leading off, Vladimir Guerrero. New arm out of the bullpen, Zach Britton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Lindor on to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
For New York, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Into center. That one gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the All-Star,
Austin Wells, the next to hit.
Austin Wells.
In the air, out towards left center. 2 down.
Up next for the All-Star,
Now time called at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That is the inning. all set to start the ninth in this. Devin Williams into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Strike two. Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. The 1-2. And there's a ball. That one is upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans. Back to the top of the order now. Now the third baseman, David Wright.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
That's down and in. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
No, ball. No, that missed.
That's inside.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. 3-1 is on the way. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Now batting for the Phantoms, first baseman.
First and second, 2 outs. Abner Uribe on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Fought off foul. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pitch misses. 2-2. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Base hit into center field. Coming home. The run comes in from second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Julio Rodriguez. A new arm into the game, the righty, Darren O'Day. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Got him. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. On a line. Tatis takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Fernando Tatis Jr. now at the plate.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Ice cream taking
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the All-Stars and the Mounties. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Justin Verlander. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to come in. All those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And away we go this afternoon. Swings through that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and split on anything that's down.
Juan Soto now. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. David Ortiz will hit next. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Hey!
And ball 1.
Ball. That's inside.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one ran inside, almost got him. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Ball. That's off the plate.
Slice down the right side. Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. At the plate, George Brett.
First baseman, George Brett.
Strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Next offering is outside. A changeup missing, and the count is 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches, he earned that walk. Ball. That one finds the corner, and 1-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. That one misses. Ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Ketel Marte. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Marte tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Foul ball. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Connor Griffin digs in now. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the air, right field. Tatis should have this one. 1 away. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. circles the bases, and we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jeremy Burnitz getting ready to hit. He was late there. Strike one. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting eighth, third baseman, George Hill.
Fastball almost got him there. That's out to center field. Beltran settles underneath it, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Austin Wells. And a swing and a miss. That's to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Swings through that one for strike one. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Carlos Beltran. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swing and a miss.
We've seen that a few times now. They're chasing fastballs that are off the plate. They need to be more disciplined with those pitches.
That's outside low, and that's ball one. Just missed.
Outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's a little bit low. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Left field. Brings it in. And that is that. Back in New York, here's Byron Buxton.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch misses. Full count now.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Nice grab. There's one. A sensational double play. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Fly to center his first time.
Ball inside.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. On to the fourth. Here's Juan Soto.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And there's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ball one there. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ortiz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Tatis runs, pitch misses, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8. Going 1. Swings through that.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitch.
That's strike 3. Back here in New York, digging in, George Brett. Sanchez back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Mounties, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Swings through that one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one missed. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Got him. 2 down.
Up next for the Mounties.
And now it's going to be Connor Griffin. Flying to right his first time. That one fouled hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third, Jones. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Oh, great stop. The tag, and he's out. Up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Go ahead run on base. Austin Wells, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Gets him to chase after that one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it. Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to...
And he got him. Back in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that's in for a strike. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. This one in the air center field. Beltran settles under it. One down. And the slider just misses. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, George Hell, on the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip, force it second, and they get the out. Stayed with it nicely. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Runner takes off, fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Jones tosses across the first. That's out. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. First pitch swinging. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Another one. That's 5. Bottom of the 6th inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Edwin Diaz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Inside ball.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. George Brett now at the plate. Oh, he can't hang on. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hard hit into the gap. One run will score. That's got a chance. Off the base of the wall. Runner around third. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to short. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, David Ortiz. The new pitcher in the game, Devin Williams.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Strike 2. And that one missing low. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Again for the All-Star, second baseman, Patel Marte.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Out to short. And 2 away to start the 7th. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Two down, nobody on. Just off the inside edge. In the air, left field. And it falls. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Up next for the All-Stars, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
That's outside.
So a change being made out at second. Coming in as a pinch runner, Ken Griffey Jr. They'd like to cash in after the 2-out double, so a speed upgrade might help them. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th. Jeremy Burnitz digs in now.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Ketel Marte. Check swing, went around. Strike one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. In the air to left center. And that'll do it.
All that wishing for a rollie got you wasting time. It's that high time.
Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to begin the eighth. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. New arm out of the bullpen, Abner Uribe.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hey. 0-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him looking. And now run away. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Not close with that one. Ball two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in, George Brett. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Strike two. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One away. One out man at first. And now the DH, Connor Griffin. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Abner Uribe gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ball, that's outside.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Brett headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. Swings through that one out in front that time. And downstairs. That one almost got him.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Inside, just missed. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Jeremy Burnitz, 1 for 3. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's in.
And that's downstairs. 3-1. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Juan Soto. So they turn to their closer, Angel Serpa.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Serpa measures 6 feet even. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Swings through that. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop angle. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
So they're down to their final out. Now here is David Ortiz. Swing and a foul out of play. Now nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. Serpa is just 1 strike away. And they'll do it again. Got him. That's the ball game. 5-1.
Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be f***ing me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answer my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Yes, I moved a shawty from Raleigh. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if a retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. Out here in LA, tryna make shake, tryna rap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more promise.
Aloha and good to have you. Co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the hero by the end of this game. We'll find out next. Dylan Cease getting ready for the start. That arsenal can feel overwhelming at times, but you've been known to slay some giants in your day. Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off, and we're ready to play from New York.
Number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Tries to get a fastball off the plate, but can't connect. El Nino is ready. Tatis catches a piece. Tatis waits. Strikes out the first batter of the game. Juan Soto at the dish. Late with the swing there. Goes back to the sinker. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. William Dill Smith ready to swing it. This guy has accomplished just about everything in his career. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Goes back to the slider. Strike three. Strikes out the side here in the first. That's a fun way to start it. Hang tight. More time in Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Pedro Martinez on the hill and starting in New York. 9 innings of chess is about to begin. I hope you have your opening moves ready. Jose Ramirez in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Fast and furious. Swings and lifts one to center. Rodriguez drifts under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. One of the young dynamics in the game, Bobby Witt Jr. steps to the plate. Zips a fastball, but off target. That's in the dirt. Ding! Fries are done. Hit hard to third. Moncada tosses to first. 2 away. Leo DeVries comes to the plate in this co-op battle. Skips up some dust. pure electricity. Puts it on the ground to the right side. Lau fields it cleanly. Bang, bang, play, and the inning is over. So we head to the second. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Kevin McGonigal bats first this inning.
The shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
Angel, I can't hear you.
Cease's pitch fools him.
Good swing, Angel.
Excellent discipline. Excellent.
Join, Angel.
The wind, the kick, the pitch. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield.
Isn't that the guy you told me to take out, Angel?
That is it. The left fielder,
Alfonso Soriano in the box with a runner on first. That's hard hit on the line. That's got extra bases.
Go to third.
Over it. Makes the turn at second, heads for third.
Okay.
That forces the runner to hold on at third. Brandon Lau digs in for the first time.
I have to put the volume up on the controller to hear you.
Opportunity to break the ice and play to run. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate.
No, just swing.
Off speed, out of the zone.
A swing and strike, see.
To hit. In the trenches for a ball.
I'm stealing, Angel.
We'll do it again.
Nah, never.
Righty sets, kicks, fires.
Ball inside.
Why'd you steal?
Tag out. And you have to think someone missed.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought since you hit with that guy, you control. Oh, gotcha. Well, at least now you can't hit into a double play.
Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout.
I did a 360 there.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Fouls that off. Runner at second with two down. In the air to right.
A little bloopy son.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. They strand a runner in scoring position. And we're still tied up. Cody Bellinger ready to go.
All right, Angel, you're pitching.
That doesn't catch the zone.
All right, I'm going to use the bathroom, Angel. I'll be right back.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Fights it away. Here comes a pitch. And it's in. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
They threw him on Mini J. You could have got that.
Justin Crawford at the dish with a runner on first. Goes with the fastball, but misses.
Oh, Justin Crawford, that nigga's good.
That's a ball. Went with the slider. And fights it off. Here comes the pitch. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Steps out to reset.
He's gonna steal.
Bellinger goes. Still breathing.
I know, just letting you know. Throw over to first base. He has a big lead. He has a big lead. You walked him!
With a runner at first.
Oh.
Not done yet. He steps off to reset.
No, you gotta hold L2, not L1. Throw it over, throw it over, throw it over.
Gets the lead at first, nobody out. A swing and a soft line. Puts it away for the out. Jorge Soler up next to the dish.
Number 12, Jorge Soler.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Went to get a bottle of water. You hear? They're about to time us out.
Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
No, they just stole second base.
And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
Oh, one.
And
Out.
he's out. Get out of here with that.
I can't. I know. I only have like 10 seconds left.
Fires a fastball, but misses the zone.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a walk already. Te perdonaron.
Hangs
the
in
last
there.
pitch you threw was already 3-2.
Righty kicks and delivers. Keeps it going. The payoff. Slider. Strike
Good
three.
pitch.
Welcome back. It's sunny up here in New York. Just perfect for some Diamond
you
Dynasty
batting?
action. Yoan Moncada leads us off. Doesn't connect. He was late. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to the plate here at the third, Josh Naylor. Great take. Way to lay off. Bellinger snags it. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
It's a strike from Cease. Goes with the sinker. Relying on that pitch more than any other.
No, I hit a line drive to that field and caught it.
Inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2,
I just check out.
We'll be right back. Back here at Yankee Stadium, Yoan Moncada is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Moncada.
Baja el juego, hago tú.
Fly ball to center. Rodriguez camping under it.
I already shared it 3
Pulls it
times.
down, and he
I
makes
just
the
shared it
catch.
to Manny.
One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Josh Naylor comes up for his first AB of the game.
Oh, is re-pitching? How did I even get that out?
Pumps the fastball, but misses the plate.
No fue 3 días, fue ayer. Ayer. Te voy a preguntarle si lo
Catches a
tiene.
piece.
I was with my kids this weekend.
There's the gas once again.
Mándalo tú.
.100 miles per hour and
Manny?
foul.
I don't know. Manny was eating.
The one, the kick, the pitch.
Manny, when we're done here, we're going to
This is
invite you,
the
man.
zone.
I'll swing at that.
And Martinez allows the walk. Now we see Alejandro Kirk. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Pitch kicks away. And the runner moves up with a miscue. Runner is second. Swung on and lifted to center. Kirk flies out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Misses the zone with a changeup.
Pero with my hit.
Fly ball, right center field.
That just says should be extra bases.
That's the inning. They strand a runner in scoring position and come away with nothing. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Juan Soto leads off the inning. Struck out last time. It was the sinker that got him. Boy, I've been there. A little out front. He swings through it. One now. Goes back to the slider.
That slider's nasty.
There it is. Cease.
Why did not make contact with that? Putting the PCI right on it.
Impressive outing today and tiptoeing to the batter's
Oh,
box
barely.
after watching
That's
another teammate go down. Will Smith delivers a sinker. That pitch has been his usual opener. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate.
What up, man?
The universe owes you a better result next time. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Kevin McGonigal. He singled to right in his first at bat. On the ground up the middle. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for Los Angeles, the left
In the box, Alfonso Soriano. First pitch strike. Setting the tone early today. 1-1 the count. So close. I definitely would have swung at that. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Swings and lifts one to right center. Soler making his way towards it. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Bobby Wick Jr. gets us going in this frame. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Inside corner for a strike. That's some high Parmesan. Tried to hold up, but he went. Fooled him good. Leo DeVries steps in, showcasing his Parallel 4 membership. Lined into right. Tatis pulls it down. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Singled and stole a base first time up.
Cody Bellinger.
The count is 1-0. There's the cutter. A seldom seen pitch today. Steps out of the box. Ball and a strike. The pitch. In the air, out to right center. Brings it in for the third out. That was a quick frame. Welcome back to the Boogie Down. The Bronx. Brandon Lau ready to start this inning. Swings and lifts one to right. Brings it in. Here's Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a miss. He was late. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Ground ball to short. Witt handles it. Tossed to Naylor for the out. Yoan Moncada now at the plate. Went down on strikes first time up. This is the target.
That's inside.
Goes back to the sinker. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Witt over to first. Play made, and that ends the inning. And now it's Justin Crawford. Drilled to center field. Rodriguez camps under it. Makes the catch. One gone here.
Up next for the Bombers, the right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
Soler up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Check swing, no appeal. Express shipping, no signature required. Throws one in the dirt. Popped up center field. It gets down for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Yoan Moncada in the box with a runner on first. Throws over. That was close. Moncada in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Belts one deep. Still in the air. Gone for a home run here at Yankee Stadium. And they take the lead. Sorry you're stuck watching this replay. It wasn't my doing. Josh Naylor digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Drew a walk his first AB. Hits it foul. The 0-1. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Wow. Throws to first, and 2 gone. Alejandro Kirk shuffles to the plate. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Out number 3. They play 2 runs. Naylor swings through it as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. Stays alive. The pitch. That's a strikeout. He's making a case for his manager to keep him in the game as long as possible. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. Throw to first. Tatis retired. Next is the designated hitter, Juan Soto. Struck out on a sweeper last time. Count is 0-1. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Don't go anywhere. Jose Ramirez digs in.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Back it goes for a foul ball. Ramirez waits. Ramirez rips one foul. The 0-2. Cranks one deep. Drifting back is Tatis. The catch is made as it stays in the park. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. Now a screamer into the outfield. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. It's a rocket double.
Next for the Bomber.
Leo DeVries steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a foul ball. 0-1 fires. That's in the dirt. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. Israel, 1 out, runner at third. Cody Bellinger at the dish with runners at the corner. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Zach Britton. Skips up some dust. Runner on the go. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Witt scores. Justin Crawford comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. First pitch good for a strike. Runner on the move. Out! And that wasn't close. Check swing appeal, and they rule it a ball. Israel have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Running it back with the fastball. In the air, out to left. Soriano sprinting towards it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The Bombers. Will Smith strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. 1-0 to start.
That's inside.
Misses the zone with a slider. So they turn things over to the righty, Sean Armstrong. We're looking at a member of the Egg Hunt series. Will waits. Line drive. Nothing tricky about that one. So up next to the dish, Kevin McGonigal. Fly ball to right center. Soler under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone now. And stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. Late with the swing there. It's the sweeper that misses. Most hitters would swing there. Good thing you're not most hitters. Right side, but foul. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and Jorge Soler is the next to hit. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against left-handers. Lifted in the air to left center. Rodriguez drifting under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Yoan
Moncada can't hold up, and that's a strike. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. The powerful Josh Naylor at the dish. In 2014, he was the first Canadian ever invited to the MLB Junior Select Home Run Derby during All-Star Week and finished in 2nd place. Bombers with a runner aboard. Throws one in the dirt, fires to second. Not gonna get him, he's in there. Moncada takes the free base. Runner at second with 1 away. Went with the slider. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Fly ball left field. Soriano gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Alejandro Kirk freshly dealt to the plate. Misses outside. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. In the air to center. Rodriguez under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now, Brandon Lau. Zach Britton, the new arm out of the bullpen. Lau at the plate, and he chases after that one. Goes back to the slider. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Julio Rodriguez up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Icebreaker is a strike. In the air to right center. Soler giving his all. And there's a hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Yoan Moncada at the dish with a runner on first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Front foot heavy. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Basura pitch. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. 2-strike foul. Takes a lead with 1 gone. Run it back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now at the plate, Josh. Mark Vientos has a bat and ready. Swing it as a pinch hitter. Devin Williams in the game, taking over on the mound. Vientos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Cutter misses the mark. The heater connects for a strike. Evens the count at 2-2. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Rodriguez stands at second with 2 gone. Still alive at the plate. Lords, runner at second, 2 down. Fastball, strike 3. Here's Jose Ramirez, 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Hit on the ground to third. Moncada slings it to first. 1 away now, and that's going to bring Bobby Witt Jr. to the plate.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Just a little bit of season. Here's the pitch. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. And there's 2 down. Stepping in, Leo DeVries. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Coming in hot. Misses with the slider. Hanging tough. The 3-2. Extends the at-bat. Here comes the pitch. A majestic blast sent into orbit. Did anyone clear this flight path with the FAA? That's okay. I'm sure they'll understand. So now it's a 5-run game here in the late stages. Cody Bellinger comes to the plate now following the solo home run. It's the curveball that misses. Bellinger fouled away. The pitch. Tried to hold up, and they rule it no swing. Here's the pitch.
Foul, that ball's foul.
Makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bellinger wants to think about it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Final inning coming up from Yankee Stadium. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Fernando Tatis Jr. deals himself into the box. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Maybe things turn around right here. 1-0 the count. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Out of the zone with the cutter. Naylor over to pick it up. That's the first out of the inning, and here comes Juan Soto to the plate. You didn't even flinch. Not quite ready for a pitch. Count runs to 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Down on strikes. Williams gets the strikeout. Down to the final out at Yankee Stadium. Smith at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. 0-2 is the count. 1 pitch away from a win. That's a cutter for a ball. Mason Miller takes over on the hill. 101. Ball game. Game, set, match. The Lords come up short in this 9-inning affair. Don't worry, you'll bounce back. That settles that and brings us to the end of our broadcast. This is the part of the game where I say goodbye, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. How long do I have here? So will the cameras keep rolling if I just keep talking? I mean, you're not going to cut off my mic, are you?
Up in this deep chain with some sick feet. Corner of 10th Street, scoop me in the MPV.
About to get started here, Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And we're underway from Fenway. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Just missed. This one in the air center field. Buxton moving under this one. And there's one away.
Ball.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. That one found hard the other way. Swing and a miss, and to count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Buxton gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off this afternoon, center fielder.
When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get.
Runner on the go, bunts it in the air. They take the force out. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Soriano leads off first with 1 away. Okamoto. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at Fenway, here's the 3rd baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. And a foul ball. 0-1.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him swinging.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Ketel Marte.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2. And he's out on the tag. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Josh Naylor. And that one ripped to left. Lunging, but can't bring it in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumped.
Be my break, bitch.
The ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Into the monster seats and gone. A laser to left. And they jump ahead.
Woo! Laughing King.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way.
Di un palo ahora mismo.
Pull the baseball and get it up in the air for a home run. I'm just really impressed.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch way inside a fastball.
No, that's out. That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back
foul
there.
Ball.
And it's a foul ball. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here at Fenway Park, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
On the ground to third. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. But no chance to recover. They'll reach after the strikeout. And a big swing and a miss. Gets him to chase after that one. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. New inning getting started. Here is James McCann.
No, ball.
Next pitch misses way outside. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out man at first. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Alonso. On to Bogarts. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting for New York, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
And that one fouled off. Tatis runs. That's in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Back here in Boston as we go to the last of the third. Mark Vientos now at the plate. And that one in the air center field. Griffey settles underneath it. 1 down. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. Gone. A towering shot to center. So the batting order turns over. Byron Buxton, the next to hit.
That missed. That's the ball.
Gets under and pops it up. Naylor has a beat on it. Out number 2. Soriano, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Look out.
Take your base.
That fastball drilled him. Man at first, and here is Kyle Schwarber. Hard hit, right side. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back inside Fenway Park, leading off Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Foul ball there. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. The 0-2. strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Pete Alonso.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base. The batter now will be Will Smith. Reached on a drop, 3rd strike his first time. And that one fouled off. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you.
He goes down looking. And a foul ball. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, right side. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Josh Naylor.
No, that's down. Ball.
Time called.
Got time.
And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Way out front for strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Vientos whips it to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Late swing, foul to the left. That one pushed foul. Here's the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Buxton moving under it. And that is that. Back here at Fenway, stepping in, Mark Vientos.
Mark Vientos.
Got it started a little too early, strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Swings over the top of that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Slings it across. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back now at Fenway, James McCann in now. Late on that fastball. Swings through that one, out in front that time. And that's got extra bases written all over it. 1 away. Oh, look at the stop to first, and he gets it. Nicely done. 2 outs, base is empty. Down the number 2 hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was late there, strike 1. New pitcher on now, Robert Suarez. He's into the game with the bases empty. And he'll 1. Foul ball. And he'll 2. Vientos tosses across to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. That is the inning. Back here in Boston, here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Right side, foul ball. And foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The ball.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Alonso in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
This one kicks away from McCann. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. On the ground to third. Whips it across. He's out. And fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Man on second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Schwarber gets there. He's under it. And that is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
No, that's it.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that. Good job to fight that one off. Time call. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Back up the, that got him. To first, he beats it, and that's an infield hit. And now we'll see if the left-hander is going to be all right. Fouled off. He was late. Schwarber aboard here at first with nobody out. Strike 2. And ball 1. That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. And that just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
No, that's low. Ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
It's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Way high there. 3-2 now. And he walked him. Man at first, no. Out. Josh Naylor. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating,
you said this guy got a good cut.
Trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the
frame. Telling me he's got a good cut.
Half of inning number 7.
No, he's got a good cut.
In there at the knees.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss. Not close with that one. Ball 3. This one in the air, center field. Buxton in position. 2 away now. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Bogarts. Out number 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And that is downstairs. 3 balls and a strike. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Go to second, out of bounds, safe.
Now pitching, Ryan Helsley.
Late on that fastball. Helsley. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Man at second. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down. So digging in, Jack Caglione. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here comes the 0-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
And he got him. Back in Boston, we're at the top of the 8th. James McCann digs in now. Swing and a miss. Time call. Timeout. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. takes the turn. He's digging for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. That one way inside. The 1-1. Time call.
Call time.
One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Just misses. And the count's even at 2. Stays alive. And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout. Uh-oh, throw goes to second.
Up next for the All-Stars, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball there. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in easily. Two on, one out. Runner goes again. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Back here at Fenway, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him swinging. 1 away.
Now batting for Abu Dhabi, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
On a line. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 100.
2 down. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts swings through that one.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across, because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
On the ground to the left. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Fenway Park, digging in because Zuma Okamoto. Devin Williams gets the ball now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Next offering is fouled back. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
Timeout.
And That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Tap foul at the plate. Soriano. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. One down. Josh Naylor, the next to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caglione settles under this one and makes the grab. And there's 2 down. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Rudder takes off. On the ground at first. Diving stop at first. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's the catcher to hit. Will Smith.
Ball inside.
Helsley, a 6'2" righty, 235 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Swings through that one. And a breaking ball misses outside. Strikes him out with 101.
Now batting for Abu Dhabi, designated hitter, Kid Griffey Jr.
And he swings through that one.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Fouled off left side. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Mark Vientos now at the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Got him. Ball game. 4-1 the final.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over, so just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. What's the point? All I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea. I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming. I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave. We would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Said the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Yes, you done and I get it. Said you staying, you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong. Now I'm standing alone in this kitchen, singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone, but just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a really full of it. Somehow I can't shake back. When you you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand where the nerves at. Time to pass, that's what it do. It be times I be sick sitting thinking about you. It was that do its part. You gave me the blue, really play with my heart. Let me lost in the field. Like was fair game, but you made it the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. Hope that you can stand on all the shoot these. I'm done, y'all finally through.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
One hit to the top, keep it coming, me don't stop. One hit straight away.
And Cullen getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going to strike two. Now a pop up on the infield. Dale settles under it. Two down. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Now the number 2 hitter, and Cullen. Ball. High fly ball, right field. Burke has a beat on it. And there's one away. Now it's the DH and Cullen. That one fouled off.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That one to first. Wingrove takes it. Go-ahead run on base. And Cullen, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. 0-2 down.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. And that one upstairs. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And that will end the inning. One down. And Cullen will hit next. On the ground, right side. Fires to first in time. Ripped on a line to center. Whitefield under it. And there's 2 down. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And Cullen now at the plate. In the air, left field. Fair ball. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta so dope.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Jung-Min An will hit next. And that one is lifted in the air. Burke on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 7-2.
I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable. It's to my real ill. Heavyweight hitters, go-getters, 50 ways to make figures. They come on the spot to fail sisters like the hair rail spitters, kids on the ziggas.
One hit to the top, keep it coming, we don't stop. One hit straight away, bumping like an 808. One hit to it now, it's your moment, make it count. One hit, we got one hit. Last man in this.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoon Lee. Runner on the move. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. To the right side. Base hit and a run in to score. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jung-Hoon Lee getting ready to hit. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. One down. Masataka Yoshida digs in now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. There's a swing and a miss. In time for the second out. Good job. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Tokyo Dome in Tokyo, Japan. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone.
What a life.
It's true that they underestimate you.
My life is real.
One hit.
Travis Bazzana now at the plate.
This afternoon, the second baseman, number 64, Travis Bazzana.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Out of here.
Much more. I'm on fire. I'm burning. I can barely keep it turning. If I left you, what would you do? All I know is there'd be bad news. There'd be bad news.
It's my time.
All right, ready to get underway. Michael Garcia
baseman,
getting
number
ready to
11,
hit.
Michael Garcia.
What a stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting second, first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Harper, a slugging first baseman, batting second in today's lineup, and his batting average this season is over 400. pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Gets him to chase after that one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Schwarber should have this one. He's got it, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the first, and our pitcher in this game, Nolan McLean. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. To the right side, Marte tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. Swings through that. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location.
And he got him. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And he grounds one to the right side. Soriano sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. In the air, left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Ball. That's inside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, David Ortiz. And a swing and a miss. On the ground. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Nope, outside.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And a swing and a miss. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swings through that one for strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. This one in the air, center field. Clark under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. Chipper Jones digs in now. Ziggy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And a big swing and a miss. Ortiz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, number 99. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And a swing and a miss there. Comes up empty. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about it.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Throws to second. And now a man into scoring position. Makes the catch, 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Michael Garcia. 0 for 1 so far. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. Foul ball there. Top of the third, no score. Outside with a breaking ball. Out to short. Oh, look at the stop. To first. In time.
He's
Got
out.
him.
First baseman Bryce Harper.
That's a ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Austin Wells. That one fouled off.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. First pitch swinging.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Rodriguez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
To me, it looks like they're trying to do too much with pitches they shouldn't even be swinging at. It's tough because you want to take control of the game early on, but sometimes that approach can backfire on you.
Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Pete Alonso.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Just missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Takes it in for the out.
Now batting for the Titans, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That just misses. Now 1-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting for the
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop angle. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
In the dirt. In the dirt, blocked. Man at second. And that one gets past the catcher. The throw to third. Tag. Save. He's into third on the wild pitch. 3-2. He goes down looking. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Looks like extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. That one missed. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second to first, and he scrambles back safely. Took a big turn there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And that is that. Bottom of the fourth, Juan Soto now.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
Tap foul at the plate. Soto in his 8th season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses, and that's ball 1. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting for the All-Stars, designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swings through that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting for the All-Stars,
David Ortiz will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he swings over the top there. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth.
Don't know how to do
go to the top of the fifth. Digging in, Kevin McGonigal. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out.
Now batting for the Titans, third baseman, Michael Garcia.
There's a strike. And that's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. Out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Missed inside with the curve. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Sliced hard but foul. And the polar bear strikes out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ketel Marte. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Comes up empty. That one just misses. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Fouled off left side. This one in the air, center field. McGonigal settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Chipper Jones now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one ripped but foul. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. All set for the top of the sixth. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. The throw in. And he's out, trying for two. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hard hit left side. Marte throws to first in time. And 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. See you later. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Ball, that's it.
Slider right there. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Rodriguez on his way over. And that is that. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swings through that.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Now he breaks his bat. Harper. No play. That's an infield single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So now a pinch hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. 2-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners.
Yep, that ball went out.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Goes down looking. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, number 99. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't...
Marte fired to second, to first, double play! Nicely done. Bases empty after the double play. Michael Garcia getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
In the air, center field. Rodriguez gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, David Ortiz.
Ball.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Towards first. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Now batting for New York, shortstop, Ketel Marte.
First pitch swinging. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. That one lifted to left. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Out number 2. So digging in, Kyle Schwarber.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Clark giving chase. He makes the grab, and that'll do it.
And we call it romance. I like to hold hands. Yeah, I like to a big dance. I like to.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. Base knock, center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The 1-0.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Squirts away a little bit. Alonso. Board here at first with nobody out. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Angel Serpa.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
2-2. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. One out man at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a swing and a miss.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Double play ball to second. Here's Marte for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, number 10. The All-Stars in striking distance, but some work to do. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Andres Munoz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Munoz, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
To the right side, and that one handled. The throw to first, a great play deep in the hole.
Now batting for New York, catcher Austin Wells.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Strikes him out with 100. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Foul ball. Right side, Marte. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was late. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. He was late there. Strike one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one inside. Look out. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. The other way. Can't get their base hit. Throw over to first, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now it's the right fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Swings and misses. Struck him. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Leading off, number 44. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then...
But he's back. Here's your one. And a swing and a miss there.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's
now back in safely at first.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Griffey swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Rudder takes off, and he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one popped up. Garcia under it. That's out number 2. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. That's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un más. La nota subiendo los niveles, ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen, yo le traigo pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú, a quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud, Rosita pa' la baby todo su cruz. La gente mirando y se le saca todo, el maquillaje sacó. Ella tiene un fan club, las gafas Cartier, si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RF Ford. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome diciéndome que se pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, que rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere. sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, te más también te gustan las mujeres.
We go to the ninth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Lau. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Just off the inside edge. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
No, that's it.
The Reds trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the Pirates with only one out left. Bart in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sipping on that grain. Yeah, I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, they gon' get denied.
Paul O'Neill digs in now. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay throw. Not in time. He's got it. Back here at Great American Ballpark. In now for the Reds, Paul O'Neill. That one lifted to left. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number one. Yeah, that's fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Scott settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. So 2 down. Paul O'Neill, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Two down, nobody on. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Popped up. Burleson under it. And that's the inning.
You got everything waiting for you. When you fall down, you better come.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Paul O'Neill. To the right. Paul O'Neill stands in now and watches strike one. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. A swing and a miss as he chases. Is way out of the zone. This one in the air, center field. Scott ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Bottom four, in now for the Reds, Paul O'Neill.
The right fielder, number 21, Paul O'Neill.
And a foul ball. Way out front for strike two.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But
so runner at second, 2. Paul O'Neill now at the plate.
Right number 21, Paul O'Neill.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. O'Neill in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. On a line out towards center. One down. Bottom of the fourth, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Paul O'Neill. Swings through that. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it is out of here.
Whoa, get it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Got some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be kissing me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answer my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. And yes, I moved a shawty from Raleigh. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if we retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. Out here in LA, trying to make shake, trying to wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cakes. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming.
glad you're with us. 2v2 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Before we move forward, let's dive into some percentile rankings. Support your friends out there. We're about ready for first pitch. Christopher Sanchez gets the start up against someone who thrives under pressure. It's a tough matchup, but the type you can absolutely win. Corbin Carroll ready to get things going.
Tonight, the center fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Makes the grab, one down. Will Smith comes to the plate in this co-op battle.
Will Smith.
Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Henderson loses it, and he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Juan Soto in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 card. Swings and misses out in front. That makes it 0-2. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first with 1 gone. Swung on and lifted to left. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Smith, the runner at first with 1 gone. Went with the slider, but misses. The villain got lucky this time. Manny Machado steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Hanging tough. Here comes a pitch. Laid off a pitch that was very close to the zone. That's elite focus. Stays in the fight. The 1-2. Goes back to the sinker. The count is full after starting the AB 0-2. Not done yet. The lefty kicks and delivers. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Sanchez wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Willie Castro in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Number 3, Willie Castro.
Willie, willing, and able. Lifted in the air to center. Carroll drifts under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. A member of the New Threads series steps to the plate, Luis Robert Jr. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. On the ground to second. Chisholm over to pick it up. Safe.
Safe, he's in.
Munetaka Murakami in the box with a runner on first. Lightning in a bottle. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Robert headed for third. Now they have runners at the corners after that 1-out single. We see Ketel Marte up now. Started his career in Seattle before getting traded to Arizona. Now he's a star in the desert and in DD. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Not my idea to watch this again. Just saying. Yoan Moncada comes to the plate following the home run from a live series card. Sweeper misses the zone. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Jason Varitek hops to the plate as a member of the Egg Hunt series. Popped up right field. Soto racing over to make the catch. Wilyer Abreu comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. Certified fresh. Adolis Garcia off the bench as a pinch hitter and a runner at first with 2 away. Goes back to the slider and it's 0-2. That's a ball. A swing and a soft liner. Picks it up out of the air for the out. They scored 3 runs in that inning. It's a 3-run game. Kyle Schwarber gets us going in this frame.
Designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
A bit early. There's a strike on the outside corner. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout.
Batting 6, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Starts with a ball. Goes back to the sinker. Hits it hard to second. Marte throws to first. And that's out number 2. Ryan Braun bats here in the second. Late with the swing there. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Strike 3. 3 up. Back here in a 3-run game. Alejandro Kirk leads off up by 3. Gets a piece. On the ground to Jazz. They get the first out of the inning, and that brings up the slugging infielder Gunnar Henderson to the dish. That's a strike to start this AB. Henderson handles it. On to O'Hearn for the out. The batter now, Willie Castro. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Swing and a miss. He was late. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Strike 3, inning over. That was as easy as one. Ryan O'Hearn steps in the box to start the third.
The first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Starts the at-bat with a strike. Foul ball. And the lefty kicks and delivers. And down goes the leadoff man. Gunnar Henderson ready to hit. Found the target to start the AB. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Definitely a bug, not your fault. Here's the gifted one, Corbin Carroll. He can solve a Rubik's Cube in less than 45 seconds. Does it as a focus exercise. There's the cutter. That pitch has been his usual opener. Two strikes and no balls. Hangs in there. Here's the pitch. Got it as he strikes out. Luis Robert Jr. ready to start this inning. Reached on an infield single his first time up.
Robert.
Starts the at-bat with a ball. And it's caught. Fantastic defensive work. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. And the 0-1. In the air, out to left. Braun on the move. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Ketel Marte is the next to hit. Blasted that 3-run homer earlier. Let's see how they attack him here in his second at-bat. Misses the plate with a sweeper. Throws one in the dirt. That's in the dirt. Inside ball four. That one was close. Yoan Moncada at the dish with a runner on first. Goes foul. The 0-2. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the lead runner stops at second. Jason Varitek is next to the plate. Fly to right his first time. Misses the target. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch. That's the third out. Inning over. 3 innings. Will Smith leads us off. Goes with the sinker. Been his most popular pitch today. Castro on the move. Brings it in. One gone now. Juan Soto steps up as a parallel 4 card. Went down on strikes first time up. Changeup misses for a ball. A tad early. Just a tad. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Was that on purpose? That doesn't catch the zone. Wants to think about it. Hit on the ground up the middle. Henderson collects it, flips to first, and very nicely done for the out. Fantastic work from Henderson.
For New York,
In steps Manny Machado.
Number 3, Manny Machado.
First pitch misses the plate. Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. The lead is 3 right now. Extends the at-bat. All-Stars. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Swung on and crushed. Still in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Sanchez doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Adolis Garcia leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. 0 for 1 on the day.
Garcia.
Garcia waits. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Here's the pitch. Skips up some dust. Fly ball, right field. Soto racing over to make the catch. Alejandro Kirk freshly dealt to the plate. On a line towards center. Puts it away for the out. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Early swing and foul. The count is 0-2. The pitch. Strike 3, and they go down. Kyle Schwarber steps in the box to start the 5th. Sends it foul. The pitch. 0-2 is the count. Your cape is still spotless. Ignore that one.
The batter, number 3.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. glides to the plate. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Doesn't connect. He was late. It's 0-2. Misses for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Moncada under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Braun.
The left fielder, number 8, Ryan Braun.
Oh, 0-1 to start. Goes after the cutter but misses. Robert waiting for it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty. Willie Castro hits leadoff this inning. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate.
Willie Castro.
Late with the swing there. The pitch to Castro. It's the sweeper that misses. Comes up empty. Struck him out on a splitter. Luis Robert Jr. comes to the plate here in the 5th. The sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and lifts one to center. Carroll with an easy look. It gets down, base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Munetaka Murakami in the box with a runner on first.
Ball.
Safe, and that was not close. Foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again.
Nope.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. Woolly Mammoth. Runner in scoring position. 1 down. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. The run scores from third. Ketel Marte next to hit after the RBI single. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Oh, look at that stop. The feed for 1 and 2. What a play. What a way to cap off the inning. Time to catch our breath.
First time that I saw you, what was the second?
Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Christopher Sanchez back on the mound here in the 6th. He's done a great job of not allowing many hits in this game, and a good showing out of him so far. O'Hearn at the plate, and he chases after that one. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. Won't go away. The wind of the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Back it goes, foul. All-Stars. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and lifts one to right. Garcia camps under it. That catch was so easy, an extinct creature could have made it. Oh, wait. Corbin Carroll strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Gets a strike with the slider. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Murakami glamping under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. We head Yoan Moncada leads off, playing from ahead.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
In the air, out to right. Soto drifting back. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. A swing and a soft liner. And caught. Reaction play and made it look simple. Adolis Garcia up next to the dish. Soto galloping towards it. He lays out, and I'm not sure why. Foul ball. No balls and 2 strikes. Hit hard to center field. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Will Smith leads off the inning. That's a little bit low. One now. Scared of you. You saw that well.
Outside.
Smith needs a moment. The 3-1. That's a foul ball. Refusing to go down. And here's another payoff pitch. And it's a leadoff walk here in the 7th. Juan Soto at the dish.
For the All-Stars, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
First pitch in for a strike, and that's been the pattern. 2 strikes and no balls. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. It's been a dominant performance on the mound. And up next to walk the plank, Manny Machado can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Never a doubt. Outstanding take. Hits it foul. Takes the lead off first with 1 away. That's strikeout number 11. Kyle Schwarber peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Murakami with work to do. Underhanded, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Sanchez enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Alejandro Kirk at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. So they turn things over to the righty, Devin Williams. Hits it foul. Here's the pitch. The count is 0-2. Throws one in the dirt. Devin Williams picks up the strikeout.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Now a chance for Gunnar Henderson. Misses with the first pitch. This one smashed down the right field line, but foul. The Woolly Mammoths with a 4-run lead late in the game. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. That's strike 3. Williams with the K.
Up next for the
Willie Castro strolls to the dish. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. That's in the dirt. Softly in the air, down the line. And that is foul. Willie waits. 1-2 the count. Misses the zone. 2-strike fastball is fouled off. Righty kicks and delivers. Skips up some dust. Fly ball, and this could split the outfielders. Braun sprinting towards it, brings it in for the 3rd out. Williams. Jazz Chisholm Jr. ready to roll. In there, base hit. And the bid for Diamond Dynasty history is gone. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the All-Stars, the left
Bro.
field.
Will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Jazz. Zach Britton, the new arm out of the bullpen. Braun swings through it for strike 1. Garcia makes the grab. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Ryan O'Hearn ready to swing after they... Scored a quick pair of outs.
O'Hearn.
Fouls it off. Lefty kicks and delivers. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Slider. Strike 3. Luis Robert Jr. leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Foul ball. Kicks and delivers. Throws one in the dirt. Robert fouls it off. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Hard hit to right center. This one is trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. 3rd hit of the game for him. This one is a double.
Now batting for Philadelphia.
Munetaka Murakami steps up with a chance to score the runner from second.
Murakami.
Doesn't connect. He was late. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Squirts away just a bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Ball. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. Down on strikes. Williams gets the strikeout. Getting ready to hit, Ketel Marte.
Now pitching.
The All-Stars go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Ryan Helsley. Marte in the box now and takes strike one. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone. Gravity wins again. Goes back to the curve. The righty kicks and delivers. Swings, and this one is smashed. Goodbye, baseball. A 2-run blast. That makes it a 6-run game late in this one. Here's that replay you never asked for. Yoan Moncada digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. That's the high mozzarella. 1-0-2, and it's a foul ball. The All-Stars have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Keeps battling. In the air, out to left center. Henderson under this one. Floats right into his mitt. Jason Varitek, the next card off the deck. First pitch misses. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Adolis Garcia at the dish with a runner on first. 0-1 the count. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Not exactly close in this one, but it's not over until we see the main menu. Henderson in the box now, no balls and a strike. That makes it 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Corbin Carroll shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Will Smith in the box with a runner on first. Throws over. That was close.
Now,
so out of the bullpen comes the righty, Ryan Helsley. Runner breaks late, trying to test Kirk's arm. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Throws to second. They got him. Will waits. 0-2 the count now. 1 pitch away from a win. 1-0-2. Good grief. Ball game.
If it's over, it's over. So
When the sun meets the sound, beckoning from underground.
Till another comes along.
Cheers, and good to have you for this one. This is Co-op Baseball on MLB The Show. Let's see who's taking the field in this matchup. Don't forget, friendships are forged on the field. First pitch, moments away. Nolan McLean gets the nod in this one for the home team. You're pulling the strings for the next 9 innings. Time to make some magic. Mike Trout takes his place, and it's game on.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from Miami. Throws one in the dirt. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Hits it hard to short. Gathers and throws to first. Trout retired. Francisco Lindor strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Gets a piece. The 0-1. Catches a piece. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Ronald Acuna Jr. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Throw to first. Bombers with a runner aboard. Misses the plate. Snap throw down to second. Goes back to the sinker. Lindor on the move. Swing and a ball popped up. Acuna pops out. This is Cal Raleigh in the box. He's a freak, respectfully. McLean delivers. Bacon on the plate. Lindor leads off first with 2 down. Fastball, strike 3. Corbin Carroll in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. That wasn't even close to the zone. Swings and lifts one to center. Trout giving his all. Brings it in. 1 gone now. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings and misses out in front. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Kyle Schwarber steps up as a parallel 2 card. First pitch misses for a ball. Late with the swing there. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Slider. Strike 3. Juan Soto leads us off. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Juan Soto lifts it high, lifts it deep. It's gone. Out of here. Soto blasted out, and he will shuffle around the bases with a mammoth home run. Carrera strides to the plate with a lead thanks to Juan Soto. Gets up to dust. That's a ball.
Nope. Inside, ball 2.
And the 2-1. Swings and lifts one to left. Schwarber bolting towards it, hauls it in. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Fouled away. The pitch. Hits it hard to second. Lau sends it to first. Oh. And 2 gone. Mark Vientos bats here in the second. Swung on and crushed. Still flying. Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Yoan Moncada comes to the plate now following the Soto home run. Doesn't connect. He was late. That makes it 0-2. That's in the dirt. Swung on and lifted to center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame. Julio Rodriguez, the first to hit this inning. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Lau at the plate following the leadoff knock from Julio. Runner on the go. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. A bit early. Bunted towards third. Vientos. Now the throw to first on the run. Safe. He beat it. Tags the runner for 1.
Batting 6, the catcher.
Now a chance for Will Smith. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Lau stands at first with 1 out. Runs the count to 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got it. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Lords, 1 out, 1 on. Yoan Moncada comes up for his first AB of the game. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Needs a moment. No balls and 2 strikes. Elevator going up. Slider. Strike 3. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Mike Trout leads off, leading by 2. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. And just like that, they have their 3rd home run of the game. Lindor up now following that home run from Mike Trout. 1 for 1, singled to left his first time up. And catches a piece. Swings, and it's pulled to right and hit hard. I don't think anyone is going to get to this ball. Say goodbye. It's gone. Home run. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. Acuna in the box, lays off for ball 1. That was a magic trick. Well struck to the shortstop. Tossed a nailer for the out. Getting ready to hit, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Goes with the sinker. That pitch has been his usual opener. Swung on and driven deep. I don't think this is staying in the park. Home run. It's been a team effort today in terms of the long ball. That's 5 home runs now for this lineup. Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. That fastball wasn't fooling Soto. Sends it out for a base hit. And just like that, they have a runner on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. First pitch of the ball. That's the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Fastball good for a strike. Goes with the fastball. 3rd time using it in this at bat. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Runner at first with 1 out. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Swung on and lifted to left center. Schwarber waiting for it. Brings it in. 2 gone now. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. making his way to the dish. Goes foul. Soto off of first with 2 away. It's the sweeper that misses. Hits it foul. The 1-2. 2-strike foul. The 1-2 once again. This ball is destroyed. No suspense here. It's gone. That's a statement swing with an exclamation point. This team can't stop hitting home runs. today, and they've added another one. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Edwin Diaz. The Lords make the move for a new arm following the 2-run homer. It's not coming back. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at-bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Yoan Moncada digs in on the black with 99. Ripped on a line. Dives, but it falls, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a rocket double. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Hammers one deep. Drifting back is Tatis. It bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 9-0. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Francisco Lindor comes to the plate following the RBI double. Slider misses the zone. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. The heater misses for a ball. Popped up center field. Carroll makes his way to it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Michael Garcia is the leadoff hitter this inning. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Went with the slider for a strike. Committed to the slider, clearly. Got him swinging. Josh Naylor looking to get off to a good start in this one. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. Here comes the 1-0. A bit eager. Lights it away. You saw where that was headed and shut it down. Extends the at-bat. And again, the 2-2 offering. Guerrero handles the chance, and he handles it himself for the out. Corbin Carroll up next to the dish. He's 0 for 1 so far today.
Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Not tardy. Goes back to the slider. All sliders this at bat. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Tried to steal a strike, but that's illegal. Strike 3. 3 up. Ronald Acuna Jr. gets us going this inning. Oh, 1 the count. Delivers a ball.
Ball 1.
Misses with the slider. Slider for a strike. And I would throw that again in this spot. That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. And it's a leadoff walk. We see Cal Raleigh step to the plate. Is anyone going to tell me how he got his nickname? I mean, I don't get it. This is the zone for a ball. "2-0 is the count. This is smacked left field line. And it's foul. Score update? We can avoid it. In the air, out to center. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righties. Fouls off the heater. Keep an eye on Ronald over there. Not going. Lined into right. Hauls it in for the out. Can't secure it. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. steps in. Misses the plate with the fastball.
Now
the Bombers lead by 9. It's the fastball that misses.
That ball is foul.
Guerrero waits. Skips up some dust. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Acuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, headed to center. Carroll moves under this one. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Lords wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. And it's still a 9-run game. Fernando Tatis Jr. hits leadoff. A little out front, he swings through it. Didn't swing, avoided the track. Now in a 2-strike hole. Staying alive. The pitch to Tatis. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter.
Up next, for the Lords.
The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, Kyle Schwarber. He struck out swinging first time up. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising. Swing and a miss. He was late. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Slider gets the job done again. Fourth strikeout with that pitch. Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. You might know the strike zone better than the pitcher. One, two, the count. Nice eye. Rodriguez not quite ready for a pitch. Got it. And he strikes out the... Welcome back to Miami. Jazz Chisholm Jr. gets us going in this frame. Early swing and foul. Fly ball left field. Schwarber camps under it. Makes the catch. One away. Next to the plate, Mark Vientos. Left side and foul. 1-1 now.
That's inside.
Get hard to short. Fires over to first. And now 2 away. Yoan Moncada deals himself into the box. Count is 0-1. That's a strike. Strike 3, inning over. Brandon Lau, ready to roll. And the pitch. Starts with a pair of sliders. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Will Smith is now at the plate. Struck out against a curveball in his previous at-bat. Puts one on the ground, foul. Lords, one down, bases empty. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Solid take. Strike 3. And now a half-dozen Ks in a row. Yoan Moncada shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat.
Moncada.
A tad early. Just a tad. Oh, 2 the count now. Aiming for the nosebleeds. Slider hit him.
That ball hit him.
So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Michael Garcia. 0 for 1. Struck out swinging his last time up.
Inside.
Great eye. Way to trust your instinct. That's in the dirt. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. Moncada leads off first with 2 down. Trout sprinting towards it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. The Bombers. Mike Trout leads off the top of the 6th. Now, the Lords dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Ryan Helsley. Trout at the plate as he swings through strike one. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. That's smacked on the line to center. Trout retired. Digging in, Francisco Lindor. Triple digits, and it's ripped deep. Carroll drifting back. It's caught at the wall, and that will put a smile on the pitcher's face. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. stepping up. He says his pregame meal is cereal. Claims the sugar rush fuels his speed. Hey, whatever it takes. Makes the catch, inning over. That wraps up. Josh Naylor bats first this inning, 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Front foot heavy. Mark Vientos, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Did he think that would actually fool you? Strikeout total is up to 12. Corbin Carroll steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Cleared the hips early. Wants to think about it. And gets a piece, but foul. Will he CC a hit? Calls it a ball, but I'm not so sure. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Timing up the off-speed pitch. Tatis goes after that one for strike one. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Lords, 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. Tatis waits. Strike 3. There it is. Strikeout number 14. Good to have you with us at Lone Depot Park. Cal Raleigh steps in the box to start the 7th. Snagged for the out. Great catch on the line drive. Lafayette in the box. Rarely see him looking rushed during an AB. 1-0 the count. Unloads a fastball off the plate. Fly ball center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. shuffles into the box. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Puts it on the ground to third. Whips it across. That ends the frame. Let's stand up. Kyle Schwarber ready to start this inning. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it a ball. In terms of the score, things could be worse. Late with the swing there. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Strike 3. Strikeout number 15. And we're watching a pitcher that is absolutely locked in. Julio Rodriguez comes up here in the 7th. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Acuna pulls it down. Next up here in the 7th, Brandon Lau. Just early. Goes back to the slider. Misses for a ball. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. Israel have set themselves up for a win in Diamond Dynasty. Soto drifting back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leads off, enjoying a nice lead. Catches a piece. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Throws one in the dirt. Cutter fools him. Crushes one deep. Drifting back is Tatis. And that bangs off the wall. Chisholm going for third. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Stepping in, Mark Vientos. A chance to bring home Jazz here. Doesn't connect. He was late. Another trip to the gas station. Hard liner. That's a base hit as a run scored. And they pick up their 2nd hit of the inning. Yoan Moncada at the dish with a runner on first. 1-0-2, and it's a foul ball. Israel with a runner at first. Swing and a miss. He was late. Down on strikes. Ryan Helsley sends him packing. Mike Trout at the dish. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. Vientos leads off first with one away. Triple digits, and it's hit hard. This one looks like trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. And he scores. Lau relay to third. Francisco Lindor at the dish now following the RBI triple. Triple digits, and it's ripped. Base hit and a run in to score. Looks like they'll be stretching this one. 3rd hit of the game for him. This one is a double. And a run scores on the play. Ronald Acuna Jr. is the batter now. Francisco Lindor ready to be driven home. 0-1 to start. Hammer time. You can't touch it. Smash down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Fly ball to center. Carroll glamping under it. Hauls it in. 2 gone here. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Next up here in the 8th inning, Cal Raleigh. Might unfollow on Instagram now. Yeah, that's Phil. Aroldis Chapman, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. The 1-1. And that one almost got him. Runs it back with the heater. Misses the zone with a slider. Inside, and that's ball 4. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. In the air, out to left. Schwarber drifts under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Welcome back. This game is exactly close at the moment. Steve Carlton back on the hill, and that's not a shock. He's been fantastic. That's foul. Smith ready. Catches a piece of the changeup. Smith needs a breather. The pitch to Smitty. That's strikeout number 16. Yoan Moncada now at the plate. Swings and misses out in front. Two-strike curve is fouled away. Moncada steps out of the box. Approaching pitch number 100. Runs the count to 1-2. See you later. Strikeout number 17. This is total domination. Michael Garcia strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. That's got extra bases written all over it. He turns for second. And that's a double. Mark Vientos steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. This is exciting. They're giving the mound to a member of the Egg Hunt series, Tyler Rogers. Vientos in the box with gone and takes a look at a cold strike. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. Here's the 0-1. Goes back to the slider. That'll do it. Well, you provided the entertainment, and they provided a lot of runs.
My love.
just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. You don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love, my love. Oh, 'cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're fine without me. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. To think you used to crave my love, my love. Oh, 'cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you've given me up.
see him every day. Whole lot of wins on the way.
Cheers and good to have you for this one. MLB The Show, your home for co-op baseball. Mike Trout in the box, and we're ready to go from historic Wrigley Field.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
Hernandez goes with the curve to start, but misses with the ball, and away we go. Someone get him a compass. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. And one gone. Brian Reynolds ready to test his timing for the first time today. On a line towards center. Makes the grab. 2 down. Andrew McCutchen now at the plate.
Andrew McCutchen.
Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Zips a fastball, but off target. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. Yoshinobu Yamamoto preparing to start here at Wrigley. He thinks he's the main character in this matchup, doesn't he? So naive. Fouls off the cutter. 0-1 on the way. Elevator going up. That makes it 2-1. Not a strike.
That's down. That's the ball.
Schwarber gets wood on it. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at the splitter. It's a strikeout. In the box, Ceddanne Rafaela. And there's a foul. Needs a breather.
Timeout.
Here comes the 0-1. A swing-free zone. Strike 2. And maybe we see the fastball one more time. That's not your pitch, clearly. Hanging tough. Not going to do it.
That's outside. Ball.
In the air to right. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first. Juan Soto at the dish. Ground ball, and it's foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's tough hitting that Yamamoto fastball. Stay patient. Fastball. Strike 3. Will Smith ready to roll.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Hard ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's a diamond card at the plate, Corey Seager. Starts with a strike. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Roberto Clemente comes. The plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Hauls it in for the out. Mark Vientos is next to the plate.
Number 13, Mark Vientos.
Ground ball to first. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Stay tuned.
You can't beat my style. Can you hear me now? Hey, can you hear me now? Oh.
Vladimir Guerrero gets us going this inning.
The right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Spit on that one. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Perfect contact. That pitch didn't stand a chance. Timed it up and smashed it for the hit. That feels really good, doesn't it?
Now shortstop,
Kevin McGonigal steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Early advantage for the pitcher. Lifted in the air to center. McCutchen under it. Brings it in. One away. Now at the plate, Kazuma Okamoto. Fouls that off. Lords, 1 out, 1 on. No thanks. Cutter gets a swing and miss. Even legends like you aren't perfect.
Batting 7, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Smart take.
That missed, that's a ball.
Waiting for something to hit. Ball 4, and the at-bat gets away from Yamamoto. James McCann strolls to the plate, showing off his parallel 2 numbers. Looking to connect for the first run of the game. Not happening.
Oh, outside.
Just an exploratory mission. Goes with the fastball. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Here comes a pitch. It gets down, base hit. Guerrero ignores the coach, headed for the plate. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. Josh Naylor next to hit after the RBI single. A little out front, he swings through it. And it gets down for a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Gets a piece of the fastball. The Stars and Stripes have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Wise choice. Cutter fools him. Dealing. That's strikeout number 4. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Brandon Lau is the leadoff hitter this inning. Off the plate, that's a ball. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Goes back to the slider.
That's a ball.
And the pitch. Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. Stays in the fight. And it's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
Josh Naylor with his first trip to the plate today. Yeah, not touching that one. The 0-2. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Out of the zone for a ball. Swings and drives it. Still up there. Into the basket and gone. A home run. Every team would sign up for that kind of power from the 9 spot. Mike Trout comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. I see, just playing with your food now. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. That's in the dirt. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Starting on the front foot. Swung on and lifted to left center. Schwarber giving his all. It drops down for a hit, and they pick up their second hit of the inning. Andrew McCutchen in the box with a runner on first. Swings and lifts one to right. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The pitch. That won't hurt the ego, huh? A thunderous shot. Wow. That was perfect. The swing, the contact, and the result. You can't do it any better than that. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Sorry you're stuck watching this replay. It wasn't my doing. Will Smith digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Fires to first, and two gone. The batter now, Corey Seager, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one moves his feet. Extra bases in the cards here. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Roberto Clemente at the dish, looking to drive home Seager. In the air, headed to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the friendly confines, Ceddanne Rafaela leads things off and down by 2. 1 at bat so far. He flew out. Thinking outside the box. In the air, out to right center. Reynolds bolting towards it. It gets down, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. He rounds second, and they're still chasing it. Roro. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Fouls it. Rafaela stands at third with no outs. And that goes foul. Not biting.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
And we'll do it again. Righty kicks and delivers. The egg hunt card sends him packing in a big spot. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. No freebies. This isn't Costco. Swung on and lifted to right. Reynolds galloping towards it. Puts it away for the out. Kevin McGonigal steps in. Ground ball and foul. Runner on third with 2 away. Hits it foul. The 0-2. Just looking for a strike. In the air, headed to center. Brings it in. That's the inning. They strand the runner at third. Mark Vientos leads off, leading by 2. Fly ball, right field. Guerrero on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Brandon Lau. The next card off the deck. And fights it off. Wow steps out to reset. And the lefty kicks and delivers. It's the fastball that misses. Still breathing. The 1-2 once again. In the air, out to right. Guerrero on his way over. Makes the catch. 2 away. Digging in, Josh Nalen. Already has a homer to his name today as his first at bat resulted in that 2-run blast. Hits it foul. Stars and stripes. 2 down, nobody on. The heater misses for a ball. Not done yet. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Not done yet. Connects and hammers one to right. Guerrero sprinting towards it, and it's foul. One-two, the pitch. Slider misses the zone. Not finished yet. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Kazuma Okamoto leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece to it. The pitch.
No, that's a foul ball.
Puts it on the ground to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Brandon Lau shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Worked a walk his first time up. Oh, 1 the count. Kicks and delivers. Make him come to you.
Ball.
Don't worry about that. You're still the hero of this story. Here's the catcher, James McCann. Early bird special. Reynolds bolting towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 4 innings in the book. Welcome back to Wrigley Field. Mike Trout hits leadoff this inning. Delivers a ball. Ryan Helsley, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Here comes the 1-0. That was Phil. Lifted in the air to left center. And it drops in for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Reynolds comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. Misses with the slider. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Lifted in the air to right. Squeezes it. Now 1 away. Here's a card with a 90 overall rating. Andrew McCutchen. McGonigal Feeds to second. Out there.
He's
over
in
to
there.
first. Safe. Will Smith lining up with parallel 2-card status. Late jump, and McCann has a chance to show off his arm.
No.
Tag safe.
In there.
Stolen base. The Stars and Stripes up by 2. Skips up some dust. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Won't go away. That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Swing and a ground ball to first. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. McCutchen headed for the plate. And he scores easily. It's 5-2. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Caught on a rundown. Seager in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a cold strike. Lifted in the air to left. And it drops in. McGonigal handles it. And now they have runners on the corners with 2 away. Roberto Clemente at the dish with runners at the corners. Misses with a fastball at 102. And fouled away. 3 runs the difference right now. Another trip to the gas station. Two-strike foul. Strikes him out with 102. Top. Back here in a 3-run game. Josh Naylor hits leadoff this frame. He's to the right in his first trip. So a member of the Egg Hunt series hops to the mound, Sean Armstrong. Gets Wood on it. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. Around first, digging for 2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Kyle Schwarber in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Fights it away. Lords with a runner aboard. In the air to left. Good hang time. The catch is made as it stays in the park, but he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Ceddanne Rafaela in the box now to battle a pitcher from the Egg Hunt series collection. That one's on the house. UGLY. That pitch ain't got no alibi. Still hasn't seen a hittable pitch. Hits the target. Lifted in the air to right center. Reynolds giving his all. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. One of the best managers of the strike zone at the plate now. Here's Juan Soto. Sent foul. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Even legends whiff sometimes. Mark Vientos bats first this inning. 1-0 to start. (102) on the gun, and it's foul. Here comes a 1-2. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th.
The batter, number 5.
Brandon Lau at the dish with a runner on first. So they turn things over to the righty, Tyler Rogers. Lau at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. 1-1 to count. Might want to offer him a map. Goes with the slider. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. First up for him, and it's a strikeout. So up next to the dish, Josh Naylor. Makes contact with the slider, but it's foul. Stars and stripes. Runner at first. That's a little bit low. Left side and foul. Runner at first with 1 out. Fastball off the plate.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Just chasing junk food there. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Got him. Swinging it goes. Strike 2 with the fastball. And don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Keeps the lights on. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Brian Reynolds up now with 2 runners on base. Misses the plate. The 1-1. Fastball is fouled. Here comes the 1-2. One more time. Here's the pitch. You might have embarrassed him a bit there. That wraps up the top. Vladimir Guerrero leads off with his team playing from behind.
Vladimir Guerrero.
No bite.
That's inside ball.
No dice.
Ball.
Stay patient.
Outside.
They got to throw a strike eventually.
Outside.
Needs a moment. The Stars and Stripes make a change on the mound as they turn to Darren O'Day. And the pitch in the zone for a strike. And it's a leadoff walk.
Runner, take your base.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Kevin McGonigal steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Fly ball center field. McCutchen glamping under it. Hauls it in. One gone here. Kazuma Okamoto bats here in the 6th. Cleared the hips early. Okamoto fouls it. Here comes a pitch. And it's in. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Brandon Lau is now at the plate. He struck out and he is also walked. Went with the change but misses. Lau needs a deep breath. And the righty kicks and delivers. Throws one in the dirt. Runners stay in place. That was handled the right way. The 1-2. O'Day collects the critical K. James McCann shuffles into the box. Not chasing. Smart decision. Not your pitch. Reynolds makes his way to it, makes the play, and that's out number 3. 6 innings in the books. Andrew McCutchen leads off, up by 3.
Andrew McCutchen.
The count is 1-0. Goes back to the sinker. Lau handles, and that's the first out of the inning. Will Smith deals himself into the box.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Hit on the ground to the left side. Now 2 away. Seager stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. 1-1 now. Goes with the fastball but misses. In the air to right. Guerrero settling under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. It's stretch time. Good news. The ice cream machine works. Unlike that one place we all know. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Kyle Schwarber comes up here in the 7th. 0 for 3 with 2 Ks and a flyout. Gets a piece. McCutchen galloping towards it. Brings it in. And now 1 away. Sedan Rafaela is the next to hit. In the air, out to center. McCutchen waiting for it. Brings it in. 2 gone. Juan Soto strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Swings early and fouls it. Rips it to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. 7 innings. Roberto Clemente leads off playing. Ahead. Aroldis Chapman, the new pitcher.
Aroldis Chapman.
Clemente leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Sends it foul. Gets a bunt down the right side.
Yeah.
Foul, and that's strike three on the bunt attempt. Next up here in the 8th inning, Mark Vientos. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. The Stars and Stripes lead it by 3 late. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Brandon Lau in the box with a runner on first. 1-0 the count. Goes back to the slider. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. The lead is 3 right now. Unloads the fastball off the plate. To first, maybe a 2-ball here. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Vladimir Guerrero leads off the inning. Not going for that. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Need some time. The 2-0. Searching for something in the zone. The pitch to Vlad. McCutchen under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
Shortstop, Kevin.
So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Ryan Helsley. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. So it's just a 2-run game as they slice into the lead late in this one. Kazuma Okamoto gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. A base hit. And the hits just keep coming. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Icebreaker is a strike. That's in the dirt. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. Okamoto, runner at first with 1 out.
That ball's foul.
Great eye. Passed on a pitch, sitting right on the edge of the zone. Run it back. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Diving attempt, but gets away. To first, and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Next to hit, James McCann. That's caught. And what a play that was. They won't get the double play thanks to the good hustle. Bases. The Mississauga Masher up now. Naylor Hells from Mississauga, Ontario. He's the highest drafted Canadian position player in history. The 1-0. Swung on and lifted to right center. McCutchen sprinting towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We go to the 9th from Wrigley Field. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back. Josh Nalen leads off the top of the 9th. Just swinging at the breeze. Hard line. So now back to the top of the order. Mike Trout at the dish. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Devin Williams. Trout in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Right side, and that's foul. Stars and stripes with a runner at first. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Brian Reynolds comes to the plate here in the 9th.
The right fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
And gets a piece, but foul. And the pitch. Popped up to right center. Guerrero giving his all. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Runner on the go, trying to take second. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. And into scoring position on the wild pitch, and 2 away. Runner at second with 2 gone. Skips up some dust. Here comes the pitch. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. The throw to first is off target, and that would have ended the inning. Will Smith up now with 2 runners on base. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. Welcome to the end of the behind by 2, but it's not over until the last out is recorded. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Devin Williams. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. Schwarber at the plate now. That's ball 1. A pitch for the Gophers. That one looks like trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. Gets a leadoff double, and this offense gets exactly what it wanted to start the final frame. Zidane Rafaela digs in. Swings and lifts one to center. McCutchen moves under this one. Makes the catch. 1 down, but he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Juan Soto strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. A bit eager. Catches a piece of the heater. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. Down to the last out. Wrigley Field.
The right fielder,
Guerrero stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Steps out of the box. Rejected that offer. Avoiding the cookie. Must be on a diet. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Schwarber rounds third, headed for the plate. And he scored. And now it's 5-4. Pop quiz for the catcher. Goes with the fastball for a strike. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the pinch hitter, and a big bat in this game with the tying run standing on first. The 1-1. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Yoan Moncada in the game as a pinch runner at first. He's not out there for his speed rating, I can tell you that. One pitch away from a win. Swings and lifts one to right. Reynolds camping under it. Out, and that ends things. The Lords come up short in this co-op matchup. Hey, it's never fun.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in a Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Whoa. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas, I hope that it lasts. You spin my heart around. 4, 3, 16.
Swagger when I step, walk in looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. She be in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny told up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the to the podium. Other guys in here, I sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Pick up, look, I protect my neck with necklace. She protect, I rock for Nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit. Throwing peace signs in the air like Hendrix on the brains behind them. All sad majestic as it's up to take us for a ride. I gotta dip real quick, let the course arrive.
You spin my heart around. 4, 3, 16. You spin my heart around. 4, 3, 16. If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like amazing. Lost in the mood, falling in love with you, you and you. It's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new until it's old news.
Ball up. Ball.
Showdown over. Victory is there.
And I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks with your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but Aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The famous traces that Jay left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I can never believe in something cynical till I'm dead. I'm overcritical in my head. One look inside of your eyes and it's like 22 on Long Island. I can see your light and it's shining again. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks with your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I can't go back this time. Like boats against the current, born back into the past. I still chase that green light. I swear the color's different, but I'll never let you go again.
Now batting, center fielder Julio Rodriguez.
Ball.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
Now batting, shortstop Troy Tulowitzki.
Ball outside.
Blasted deep to left center field. That'll do it.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a really full of it. Somehow I can't shake it back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand where the nerves at. Tyler Patton, that's what it do. It be times I be sick sitting thinking about you. It was death do us part. You gave me the blue. Really play with my heart. Left me lost to confused. I just was fair game, but you made up the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. Hope that you can stand on all that you did. I'm done, y'all finally through.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
Music don't stop.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Hillbillies taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab, Chris Sale. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Jordan Alvarez. The lefty, the 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Sale, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Fought off foul. One, two now. And there's a ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider. That to right. Tatis on his way over. And there are two down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Two down, nobody on.
That's ball two.
That's off the inside corner. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This is again 5 in a row. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
The 2-2. This one in the dirt. And ball four, two aboard.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Willie.
First. Second, 2 outs. This is Willie Castro. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
He was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
No, inside.
Runner at second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop third strike. Save! Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong.
Hey!
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. No throw, safe at second. That one way inside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Batting 8th, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
To me, it looks like they're trying to do too much with pitches they shouldn't even be swinging at. It's tough because you want to take control of the game early on, but sometimes that approach can backfire on you.
Got him looking. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting to start, number 75. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. On the ground to the left. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one off the mark. Now 1-2. Toss to Alonso. Schwarber out of the play. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Jason Varitek. Chris Sale back to work. This one in the air, center field. One down.
Up next for the Hillbillies, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Check swing called strike. 0-1. Right side, hard hit. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, bases empty. Adrian Beltre now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Marte slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Out towards right center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting 5th, catcher Austin Wells.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. And a swing and a miss. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. New inning getting started. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Chris Sale ready to get back to work. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to the pitcher. It's there, and that's a great play. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Now the left fielder, Willie Castro.
That's outside.
And it's 1-1. Almost got him.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the air out towards right center. Tatis should have this one. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, David Ortiz. And that one fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's got it. One up, one down. Swing and a miss. 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Crow Armstrong takes it in for the out. Out number 2. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. It's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
In the dirt. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Swings through it for the K. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swings over the top of that one. And that skips in the dirt. That one missed. That misses. And now it's 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
Save.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Pete Alonso. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. bottom of the fourth, digging in, Chipper Jones.
Baseman, Chipper Jones.
Swing and a miss.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
On to first.
Out.
1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting for New York, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
He makes the grab. That's out number 2. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And El Nino is stifled for the K. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball 1.
Fly ball down the line. Soto really on his horse for it. And that's a foul ball. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Next offering misses down and away. Now that's smacked to right center. Beltran takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 down, bases empty. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And another ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was.
Adam Ottavino comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
In the air to left center. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Smoked on the ground to second. Albies over to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
That's out.
Hit in the air out to center field. Crow Armstrong drifts towards it, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's going to be David Ortiz. Swing and a miss, strike one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was late there, strike one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. Just
Ball
off the inside corner. Ball one. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. That misses the zone. Ball two. That's inside.
That's inside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, right side, Soriano. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. First pitch swinging.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the missed play costs him.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. And it is 2-1. That one missed. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Juan Soto. Hit in the air, left field. Castro gets under it. And there's 2 away. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. Top of inning number 7. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jason Varitek. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Adrian Beltre digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And that is downstairs. Now 1 and 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Throws to first in time. And now it's going to be Austin Wells cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. And we are all tied up.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. David Ortiz will hit next. This one in the air. Beltre under it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Ozzie Albies. Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis settles under it. And there's one away. Late swing, fouled off.
Now pitching, Devin Williams.
That one not close. And that is ball 1. Late on that fastball. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Not close with that one, and the count's full. Outside, and that is ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. Here's the left fielder, Willie Castro.
Yeah! If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1.
Ball.
That pitch in for a strike. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the third out. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, number 12. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Offering down in the dirt. Two away now. Here's Juan Soto.
Breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's the third, and it's just foul. That was close. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Swings through that one for strike one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is out of play. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air center field. And there's 1 down.
Now batting for New York, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That misses. Ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Check swing, went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Just misses with that one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Slider right there. And that drops in for a strike. Swings and misses. On to extra innings. Stepping in, number 44. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Beltran moving under it. And a quick out, number one. Ball one there. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Didi Gregorius.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And another ball. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. And ball four, two aboard. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Reaching down, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Swings through that one out in front that time. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one almost got him.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That's a ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here in extra innings. Inside.
Nope, inside.
Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. Tag, and he's out. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the catch. Number 28, pitching change here, Angel Serpa.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Up the middle. Toss to Alonso. And they're down to their last out. David Ortiz. Now at the plate. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Julio Rodriguez.
And he would be the tying run, Bruce, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The tying run at the plate. And the count 1-2. One strike away. Ground ball left side. On to first. Ball game. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying...
I'm internationally known, yo. So all hail the honorable. It's to my real ill heavyweight hitters, go-getters, 50 ways to make figures. They come on the spot, the fail sisters, like the hair rail spitters, the kids on the ziggas. When it's love is lovely. Dogs be sitting bubbly to my comrade. They keep it flaming hot on dangerous blocks, claim the spots where the goal is to be one of the top-ranked soldiers. One of the high rollers, get respect in the hood. Credit is good. Knock it down, lumberjack style, baby, extra wood. Rock it all night long, the bang-a-thon, baby, keep hanging on. We like it with the lights on. Don't have to blow 20 down to get to know honey style. Show her the town, steal her heart, no money there. I'm internationally known. When I be on the mic. I'm internationally known. Known. When I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable. How about some more? We like it raw for sure. On the floor, wall to wall. It's more at the door, players ball to score. Cause this right here is for all of y'all. Yo, I got what you need, bro. You go see a show, tell me yo. And DJs play hits with hard bass hits. They display tricks like the Matrix. Make the record fly, undetected by the naked eye. So just feel the vibe, cause your ears never lie. Nowadays, DJs bags of tricks graphic. Also behind the back, catch it and scratch it. Blast it, this kid got his craft mastered.